Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. What?
These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Huh?
Relax.
For you. I don't really need this stuff.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it! We're the ones who've been doing all the work! What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair! So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their Corlapis!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
No escape!
Leaving so soon!
Be free.
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off! The Corlapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Chou, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on.
Since you asked Chang the 3 times the
How...
Deep breaths now. On behalf of the Feiyun
You? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. You're too kind.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these... Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing. And to have made such valiant and chivalrous friends.
My lord,
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted might this meritorious.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
it seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head-on. Of course, sunglasses are always an option if it gets too intense.
I'll protect us.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fire! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Finally, you're back. This morning, I'm positive that you must have been. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this bear...
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? It's yours to keep. My ore is sold, and... What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal... I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Honorary knight. A stranger. He was wandering all over. I lost him as long as Master Jean is here.
That might be.
Anyway, you should go ask.
No wonder you're a master. My strength still fails me.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned. He then had a look at the Knights of the...
The angels share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the angel share and have a look.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the odd?
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you... Sure.
And he was so...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them. The answer to I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I... Well, is that your answer? Question Rex Lapis. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those... Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 Mora. And, that said, like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, we have an encounter.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
That manner. Well then, let's meet up at the temple.
Let's fly! Locked on!
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the god.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Knock him down. Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Let the show begin.
Open fire! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Time to say hello.
Bullseye!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that the abyss. It is chaos, that. And the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know
I suppose that's as judging by the trace. Perhaps we may.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine. All right, let's go see if that abyss.
But where do we begin?
Indeed, knowing what I do.
Let's fly!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Bullseye! Get out of here!
Farewell!
Knock him down.
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind by... It seemed we should leave as...
But now we're
No. Let's get a move on then.
Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Let's dance.
Yeah! Locked on! Bullseye!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the If the Abyss Order is... Let's go see what...
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. me up!
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Be free!
Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not.
No.
How good it would be if all peril. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, where are they?
She no longer. I'm afraid that travel.
Oh.
I still.
Yep, hey! Either way, we should settle down in a...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
It's a miracle!
Let's fly!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your...
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as may you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry. After all, I did take 500 Mora.
This money.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mon—
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Anyway, despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert—
To this end, Big Sis—
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He is an The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers— Ah, so you're familiar with the author. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue, but anything related to the Abyss, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Wish me luck!
You want me on your team?
The breeze is restless.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Could it be the... Why is he in that... That's... Why is the statue of the Seven... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What? Paimon has a really bad feeling about... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! Ah! No! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
down the secret. You have come here. You have seen our secret as a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long... The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy! Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah!
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's
go! A rare opportunity with Dane?
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Open fire!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for some.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goose.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Locked on! Open fire!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musing. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means... Rather, they are both branches that have grown out...
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient...
Huh? Really? Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain it. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that...
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question...
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you took... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will...
Take me up! Let's fly! Bullseye! Hostile! Bullseye!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field
Tillers? What a strange...
It's not like you think. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but...
Fought for with steel...
After the destruction of... They wandered aimlessly over the... Perhaps resonating...
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand more, those details... But no matter their path...
Knock him down.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman.
Perhaps it really does contain information about...
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness.
What? Is that what it said?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here, it seems like they are still launching the operation. Or rather...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie... So, Dane, what the...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did...
No. From the they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field
Is that even... So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mess...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistent. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct A mechanite, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh,
It would seem so.
this whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Let's fly!
Let's dance.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Locked on! Yeah!
Booyah!
Hold on to your hats. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Let the show begin.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Let's fly!
fly! Let's run! Locked on! Knock him down. Open fire! Open fire! Take me up!
Ready, steady, go!
Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Let's get it on!
Take me up! Let's fly! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Fire in the hole! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Take me up! Yeah! Open fire! Open fire!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly! Take me up!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Let's fly!
Mind the wind.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! 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 Locked on! Knock him down. Open fire! Open fire! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
I could have saved more.
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
When you lose your way, I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's run! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Knock him down. Bullseye! Locked on! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Go! You're free now!
Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Open fire!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I'd have lost myself long ago. If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tough.
I'll protect us.
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Knock him down.
Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Go! You're free now!
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
Mind your step!
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Whenever I get to take a break...
Take me up!
Sorry. I tried.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's dance.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct, but how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! we're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and...
I should warn you about one thing. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it now. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared when nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury?
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as... Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the...
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the... This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased. Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be
that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already This could very well have something to do with the
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Adventure time! Take me up!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
There sure are
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's...
I'm not...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with... It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings of my I will tell.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss... Well, enough chit-chat.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, you're
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the...
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any... This god's spirit. He does... Okay, be careful. Off we go!
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Let's light it up! Take me up!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly... If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us.
Let's fly! Yeah! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Yeah! Bullseye! Knock him down. Take me up! Open fire!
Is nigh.
Open fire! I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
Tell me what you see.
Open fire! Bullseye!
fire!
Let's fly!
All light will perish!
Open fire!
Surge!
Open fire!
Not too far now.
All light will perish!
Fire in the hole!
Shall rise once again!
Locked on!
Be free.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in...
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who...
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting...
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big help! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too, also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane!
Take me up!
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. And back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that. Then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard...
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally, I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important... well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last...
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh,
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the...
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif. And I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmare. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the Abyss.
Locked on! Locked on!
All life will perish!
blocked an attack against your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if... Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now, so that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made. Come on, traveler, let's go. Your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole... Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Let's see what she has...
Let's fly!
Oh. Hello, is there anything I can...
We wanted to ask...
Oh.
Great!
But the chance of success... It was in leaving, and all I had to rely on was after I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open, but to my surprise, that's right, I escaped.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how...
Well,
Kanjo
along with the other two, one of the obligations. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, and even if you did
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot...
They only set that up, but if you really are... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide...
You're right, but Paimon wonders if...
The Alcor is the flat...
Then there's no time...
This is so dull.
Take me up! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Adventure time!
protect us.
Locked on! Locked on! Let's fly! Take me up!
Let's finish this next time. You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Let's fly! Take me up! Open fire! Off we go! Adventure time! Get out of here!
The show be...
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Take me up! fly!
Well, let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Locked on!
This was new.
Take me up! Let's fly! Locked on!
Let's finish this next time.
Knock him down. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Open fire! Let's fly!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow! A talking Saurian!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. too miney for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for...
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real
tired, bro! Secret source automatons? That's strange.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been no need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be...
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last...
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys...
No way, bro!
Where must Traveler Paimon, then return home.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Open fire! Take me up!
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified.
You call that a human? Whoa. Okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return.
She spoke!
Paimon? Traveler?
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's...
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head you bet, bro! later.
Take me up!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Adventure time! Off we go! Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
Open fire!
Alright, let's
show
finish
me your
this
tricks.
lockdown!
Stick around!
Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
No?
Off we go! Let's fly!
Word to the wall. Prepare yourself!
Bullseye! Open fire!
I will.
Locked on!
Stand down.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright, let's finish this fast!
Here comes another.
Bullseye!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I'll fight you out!
Good fight!
Mozart! Locked on!
Good show. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! Mozart!
Forget it.
Locked on!
Stick around.
Mozart! Open fire!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora. Huh.
Word to the wise!
Open fire! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! Locked on! Mozart!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Ha! Let's light it up! Ha! 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 Let's light it up! It's a miracle! Off we go!
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight!
Locked on!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Couldn't transcend.
I'll protect us.
Let's rock! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Let the show begin.
Take me up!
Come on! Show me your
Open
courage!
fire! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Careful.
Let's fly!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Open fire!
Forget it!
Knock him down. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let the show begin.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Take me up!
That was
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly! Mozart! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Mozart! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
I'll protect us.
Locked on!
There's an...
me up! Open fire! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Let's fly!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's run! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Take me up! Locked on!
Yeah! Let's run! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Open fire! Bullseye! Yeah! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Yeah! Yeah! Let's fly!
This is just my luck.
Locked on!
we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Let's fly!
Let's dance.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much Mora, huh?
Just what will we come across?
We can do this!
Let's fly! Via! Locked on!
Aerial assault!
Locked on! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Open fire!
Watch this! Stick around!
Open
Stick
fire!
around!
Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Come on!
All right,
Show me your
let's
courage!
finish this fast.
Adventure time!
side! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team,